Hey y'all, this is Ciarfox, so welcome to my stream. Running a bit behind on everything. Woo. Alright. And I have pizza! Yay! Sorry. What was I gonna do? Alright. No, wait. It's under Q. Ready to go annoy Catboy? Somehow, impressions, we became friends. This is really easy to understand. Help! Oh, right, the 6th noodle shop. Are you busy? A little, hang on. Alright, anything I can help you with, manager? Is one of my rentals overdue? There's something else I'd like to ask you, Seth. Oh, that's good. I thought might have gotten a return date wrong on a rental or something. What do you need, manager? I know you're really busy, Seth, but let me treat you to something. Alright. Where do you feel like going? Should it be okay if it's near? Breaks around here come in drips and drabs. I'll come to 6th Street for noodles then? Does it have to be 6th Street? There's a noodle shop. I want to show you the might of 6th Street noodles. Sure, when? Yep. Manager, over here! Have you been waiting long? Yeah, if I stayed here without ordering anything, I'd be paranoid that the boss was going to get me out. I have that feeling too when I'm waiting around, waiting for people to show up, that... You worry too much, officer. I always remember a rare visitor like yourself. You're Belle's friend, right? You guys were here together last time. Seeing as you're Belle's friend, feel free to rest here for a while. You're always welcome. Thank you for the hospitality, General Chop. Manager, you sound so self-assured. Belle wasn't wrong. You must not live nearby, right, my guy? I mean, you're only visiting the store because of Belle, right? Yes. Because of the manager? I just had a videotape that needed returning, sweetie. No, I mean, I'm not calling your store bad or anything. I'm sorry, I'm not the best in social situations. Your noodles are awesome, it's just I usually go to the Luma Square noodle store instead. I work over there and as always finishes late, so I never really get the chance to come here much. Finish late? Are you telling me the Luma Square noodle shop stays open late? Yeah, lots of my colleagues go there for a midnight snack after work, and they only close up once they've all been served. You work so hard. Did you say something? Nothing. It's nothing really. I was just curious. Which noodles do you think taste better? The ones at my place or the other shop? I'm backing 6th Street. How can you answer without trying it first? You're not even being genuine, manager. You have a point there, officer. Then hurry up and place your order. Clearly gives Seth extra toppings. Is it because he steered up General Chop's competitive nature? Guys like you who finish all their noodles are the best. How about it? Me and that guy over at Lumen Square? Who's got the best noodles? And I've tried the noodles over at Lumina Square, so you shouldn't say that I haven't. I think it's hard to tell. Both your stores taste pretty similar. But it seems your focus is different. With same broth, one side emphasizes the original flavor, while the other seems to experimenting with adding something new. If you ask me which is better, I couldn't say. But it looks like you give me more toppings. Because you're my guest. Looks like I owe you another favor, manager. Boss, please don't give me any extra next time. That's not right. Is owing me a favor really that bad? I see, then I'll pay for it, but thank you. How come you and the boss at the noodle shop are close? Because General Chop is such a good person. It's that simple? True, not everything has to be complicated. There's a Nicole standing outside, but while I'm here, let's talk to the pretty Elfie. Music is the best language to convey feelings. I'm sure you already knew this, right? I've been trying to make the melodies better at aligning with the customer's feelings. Lately, it seems I've made a breakthrough. If I could write our feelings into melodies, then resulting drive discs should be able to maximize their potential. So I'd like you to try it with me first. After all, there seems to be some sort of resonance between us. Yes, resonance, yes. Sure, I feel the same way. Please take this as well. We'll need our heartstrings to resonate. This should help. Alright, when you're ready, please follow me inside. Follow you a lot of places, ma'am.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in
this
D
resonance.
minor.
Tuning. Okay. What would be the best for...
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Jump out.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is
We
truly
might have missed this
remarkable.
select all. Somewhere, who knows. Not that they stack.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Nice.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it. Come back again soon.
Cool, cool. Actually, probably should start tracking other ones.
Evokes 100 aromas. Come back again soon.
You know, stop deciding just one of them. Even though it is my Foxy
Eradicate
Lady.
all evil. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Hmm.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
All right. Oh. How am I doing on polls? 10 of that one. Probably will want to wait for a 10 poll for that. Yeah. Alright. Pop, pop. Scratch card. Scratchy, scratch, scratch, scratch. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Where we're going. Yeah, we need to be able to finish this before the end of the week. Hopefully. Five participating event. Of course. Oh, right. Might as well do that. Alright. Bap, 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 bap.
Incoming! Fine. Just leave it to me. Time to reload.
Starlight Knights, assemble! Bang!
My blade strikes.
Frostburn!
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
It's no good surrendering.
Easy target. Perfect.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Neat and
Catch
funny.
a bullet. But we'll wipe out. A good amount of backup battery, huh?
Eradicate all evil.
What's the weakness? Left attributes, ice and ether.
This is the path I follow. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
I don't know if they mean buffed or if it's debuffed, but when they mean that. Thinking.
At your disposal. Eradicate all evil. Standing by. This is the path I follow.
Time for some hard labor?
Good day, Proxy. Get going. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Thinking.
I have 2 guns. I'm ready to roll.
See how bad this combination is?
Standing by.
Stand still.
All right. Roger. A little closer.
You rang?
As you will. Standing by. At your command.
Starlight never dies.
Roger. Hey, idiot! Go now, child. Embrace your fear. Be gone!
Feel it in my sights.
Moving up. Off you go. I've got your 6.
Let's switch, Ambi.
Go play.
Move over. Time for the real show. It's showtime! Ha! Bang!
All right. Standing by. Eliminating target. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Take cover.
Leave it to Billy.
Hey. Copy that.
I got you.
Oh, you cannot stop me. An opening. Be gone. Go play.
Starlight never dies.
Yum.
Moving up.
Not gonna get an S out of that, but oh well.
Hey, idiots, I'm here. Roger.
Bang!
I also don't know how to play these characters very well. As well.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
As you command.
You rang?
All right.
What will the lie about? Yeah. hit the wrong button for that.
Eradicate all evil.
Wasn't I working on one to try to get to 40 or never got to 40 yet? Oh well. Thinking, considering.
Handmade Rena at your service.
Recommended. Alright. HP. Bum, 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 bum. I'm here. Sorry. Just thinking. I twitch. I know it's a scary prospect, that thinking thing. Roxo seems to be one that a lot people at least need two for. Yeah, fuck. Wrong button.
Ready for combat. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Need something? My services are expensive.
Meet again. Heard there's a new mission. The right defense. Kill me with the details, essentially. That'll go about 2 years' fault. Is that weird ravine area? Correct. The Arpego Fault is deep ravine on the edges of the HoyoVerse with unstable gravity and a large volume of floating land masses. Despite its complex geography, it's a shortcut to the old capital, so the main goal of exploration is to build an observation station inside the area. But the plan soon encountered obstacles. Not long after it started, the self-piloting logistic mechs were attacked by several times by unknown monsters, suffering serious damage. We're lucky there weren't any healing casualties, but due to lack of eyewitness accounts, we still don't have any reliable intel on the identity of the monster. To ensure security on site, the observation station has been suspended construction, and the Obsidian Division has sent someone over to investigate. How come it's not Hollow Special Operations? I'm sorry, I don't know the details behind that. However, I can tell you it's the result of negotiations from multiple departments. Anyways, because your Bamboo Navigator performs so well, we're hoping that you could help the specialist get into the archipelago fault depths as soon as possible to retrieve the monster data. Got it. That's in my wheelhouse. Excellent. In that case, I won't step on any toes when it comes to the rest of the mission details. Please speak to the person with the individual in charge of the investigation. She went out on chaperone some other members of the investigation squad. If you head near the entrance to the outpost right now, you should be able to see her. Chaperone? Yeah, you'll learn more about that soon enough. Alright, Soldier 11. Chaperone. Hello, Zero. Is it like totally powerful? Can I become a totally awesome Bangaboo? Too? Master said she can become an independent investigator if I can just finish this mission. Good. It appears you all have ambitions of being promoted, but remember, from the moment you join the mission, you become a soldier. Merit is built upon a foundation of obedience, so starting from now, no more whispering is allowed. Everybody sign off from the lowest to the highest based on your equipment number. Soldier 11, what are you doing here? That's my line, Ochre Comet Tail. This super spicy curry at the outpost cafeteria is really good. Did you come by just to get some? Actually, I'm an independent investigator. I see. So this is your real identity. If you're cut out to work for this outpost, it's no wonder you can rival Faith on with your skills. Captain Roland said he'd find me someone with skilled in exploration of the hollows to aid me in this mission. Would that be you? Think so. It's been a long time since I've seen you at work. I was actually worried about some amateurs getting pulled out in on this mission, but it seems my worries were unfounded. Are you talking about these Bangaboo? Yeah, has the captain filled you in about the arpeggio? It's probably arpeggio. Arpeggio, fault? It's a very narrow terrain, and unknown monsters lurking in there have attacked transport robots several times. The best choice in this situation is to create a small and stealthy squad, so Bangaboo would be perfect in terms of size and mobility. I wouldn't say really about mobility, because they have short legs. But this isn't urgent, and we can only prioritize Bangaboo across a few channels. Their awareness and understanding of what makes a soldier is not the best. With you here, I hope I can set a good example for them. I'll do my best. Great, looks like we can get started with the mission. Captain Roland hopes that we can head to the investigation station at the bottom of the fault surface first and provide urgently needed supplies to the people stationed there. They'll have to retreat from the hollow if they don't get supplies, which would be a huge loss. Don't worry, we can train these overactive rookies on the way while we dig up clues about the monsters. Am I correctly doing this? Did I jump into something else? Yeah, I have a lot of until 2 days until it's finished. I guess this is it. Okay, so the rid of chronicles can be done at any time, as long as it's, yeah. The exclusive rewards are... Stove's on fire. Stove's on fire. The stove's on fire.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
I hate.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Anyways, I was gonna do something with Seth. Until, you know, ADHD struck and everybody, you know, lost out on that. Where is it? Luminous Station, I guess. Hey, Stressful Overtime, how are you? Oh, manager, are you in Luminous Square for business? Here to see you. I'm sorry. And how? Billy, why didn't you give me a heads up? I was out on the field earlier. You almost came for nothing. Wait, I don't have any overdue videotapes, right? Don't tell me you came all this way just to remind me. Mr. Public Security Officer! You with the wagging tail! I'm a reporter for Redo, today. Do you have a moment for a quick screen interview? Oh no.
Street interview? Me?
I mean, the worst sort it's according. I'm sorry about that, Stressful. How are you doing, hon?
Wow, it seems a hard-working public security officer is willing to grace us with an interview.
Welcome
Please
back!
listen carefully to the question.
I hope your, holidays went well. And not too stressful.
Are you happy?
Sure. My name is Seth Lowe. Wait a minute. I didn't agree to be interviewed by you.
Relax, buddy. This isn't rocket science. Let's zoom in a bit on our handsome officer. Come on, smile for the camera.
Also a bit stressful, but hey, it's the holidays. They went well outside of that. The reporter's trying to flirt with him.
You must not have heard our question clearly, kind officer. We just wanted to ask. In New Eridu, where everyone lives and works in peace and contentment, in the prosperous Janus district and in the dazzling Lumina Square, do you feel happy?
That's not a loaded question or anything.
No.
Well, how could that be? As a public security officer, surely you must know that we Janus Quarter citizens have always topped the charts when it comes to our happiness index scores.
You should be asking somebody who's so, you know, they're asking Seth, who is so honest, that it's like sitting there going, why so stressful? Because it's the holidays and I'm autistic and everything is so stressful. I feel more like I have more of a Christmas spirit, like, the week after, like, December is over with. Like, I'm listening to Christmas music, I'm, you know, feeling far more at peace with the world. It's just, you have to visit so many people, not that I mind visiting with those people, it's just the social engagements are usually right next to each other, so I don't have a time to de-stress between each one of them. And then the sounds, the lights, the everything being so hustly and bustly is just absolutely stressed. Yeah. It's...
Hasn't our ranking been slipping since the second quarter of last year?
Huh? What the officer is trying to say is that we are not to be outdone
yeah.
despite stiff competition
just-
among districts.
It's not that I don't enjoy it, it just is I know it's one of those, I need a vacation from this vacation.
I didn't say that. Speaking from what I know about public security statistics, the case closure rate across the entire Janus Quarter for the last 3 periods has risen by 1 to 2% on average.
That's right! An uptick in cases closed means a safer Janus Quarter. We're truly making great progress.
Not really. The increase is actually due to the significant drop in the number of cases handled. The media only pays attention to the number of new cases and case closure rate. But If we look at the average number of cases handled daily... hold on. Why are you grabbing the mic from me? I haven't finished yet. If we look at the average number of cases handled daily, we can see that the drop in the number of new cases could very well be due to tampering...
Cat! Stop rolling! Officer, we should be helping each other out here. Why are you making things so difficult for me?
Did you pick the wrong person to ask these asinine questions to, reporter?
Since you're such a good-looking guy, I don't mind doing public security a favor. So why are you messing with me? Do you have beef with me? Do you want me to lose my job?
I don't even know you. Why would I want you to lose your job? I haven't finished answering your question. Don't you need to take my picture or something?
Yeah.
One of us must have a few screws loose.
No, one of us is just being perfectly honest, and the other one wants to just, you know, make people happy and lie about how the world's on fucking fire, not on fire. You know, sitting in a room full of flames and saying, yeah, everything's fine! The reporter shoots Seth a fierce glare before exiting in a huff with the cameraman, leaving you and Seth staring at each other in bewilderment.
I'm confused. Why would anyone just call themselves crazy like that?
We need more of you in the world, Seth. Maybe that's not what she meant.
I think that comment was actually meant for you. But you've got a point. She kinda ended up burning herself.
I don't get it. She insists that I answer questions that she won't let me answer. She's definitely the one with the problem.
See, as an autistic person, I get this! It resonates with me so bad! Ah!
But why did she say that I was trying to get her fired? I didn't even want to be interviewed, yet I still answered her questions seriously. I was obviously trying to help her out. Why would she accuse me like that?
Your answer...
If all that stuff you were citing was broadcast on TV, it might have been a bad look for public security. But, as a citizen, I'd be more than willing to hear you out.
A bad luck. Sounds like something that guy would say. If I'd gone along with what the reporter wanted, isn't that just acting? Are there some unspoken rules that I'm not aware of?
Yes! Simply! I agree! Ah! Your straightforwardness is a good thing.
You're not wrong. The world is wrong. Just kidding.
Actually, you're completely right.
But seriously, there's some truth to what I said. The world might be a better place if there were more straightforward people like you, willing to speak their minds.
Straightforward? Honestly, I'm more often described as having difficulty understanding human language.
I'm loving this character more and more. Oh my god!
I don't think I was in the wrong either.
You were not!
Anyway, thanks for the words of encouragement, manager.
That's what friends are for.
Oh, don't mention it. That's what friends are for.
Friends?
Are we hitting the friend zone too quickly? Only if you're up for it.
Huh? I thought we were friends already. Of course, only if you're up for it.
That's fine. So we're friends. I'll visit you on 6th Street the next time I get the chance. I gotta get back to the precinct now. Bye, manager.
You watch Seth slink away as though he's on the lam. You've gained another friend in public security. Well, I mean, to be fair, you should have, I think I already have it all up on the It's a Cat and Mouse game or something like that, and I'm here for it, is on the YouTube thing. About, he's just, he isn't a pushover, mind you. He's just very, he scored very low on the dishonesty side of things, and like, being, well, infiltration side of thing. And so he's one of the new members of the public security investigations team, but, he's a unique character, very, Paragon, but because of his Paragon, it kind of gets him in situations. The seasonal things about, it's just another play I'll blow you in. Truth is, those flashy discounts are all tricks to make you spend more. Real deal is discounted food and half-off items on discount day. He was right. Don't fall for the enemy's trick, Grandpa Luke. Well, see, they've gone too far in trying to scam an old-timer like me. So I can't expect kindness from the mall manager. We'll bag these discounts ourselves. Forget the illusions. Snag the discounts. Forget the illusions. What? God, discuss this. Deal hunters, not thieves. Good fun. Vital. Okay, can I have it? It's the HIA coin. You want it? So it's fine. It seems a little to toss something so flashy. Hands over a coin, which appears to be an HIA commemorative coin. Thinking. I'm not really gonna ask you about something. No. Apparently. Ah, it's Lucy! Lucy seems to be chatting with her clerk about something. At Lucy's gesture, you approach and join the conversation. Hotter than heaven hot pot challenge is on. Conquer it for a free plate of our top-selling simmer spicy beef. These guys are good at promoting their sales as challenges. Want to try it? But hey, Proxy, do you happen to be a fan of spicy food? Yeah, I'm amazing. Alright, you're my partner then. Let's get this straight. I'm not a moron who falls for gimmicks. I'm just hungry, you know? Final winner gets their name on the wall. Hear that, Proxy? You lose and I won't let you forget it. But if you win, I'll owe you a favor. Any favor! She's totally fallen for it. You busted gut with Lucy and finally finished the Hotter Than Heaven set. Okay, the best guy is currently, oh god. Oh god. The thing is, there's 2 people for best guy, and that's... And, like, as a rank up, like, runner-up. The runner-up is Billy. The 2 there for best guy currently is, Von Lyken and, Seth are kind of inching it out. They're kind of at the same point in the tier. And best girl... Ay. There are more girls than guys in this game. And I feel like all of them will murder me if I don't say all of them. Well done, challengers. Please enjoy a free plate of our simmer spicy beef. Can I have my name on the wall now? Not yet, unfortunately. As I mentioned earlier, only the final winner gets that honor. The record keeper is the mysterious lady in goggles showed up one night. She enjoyed the fiery hot pot like it was iced tea milk on a hot summer day. After finishing it, she claimed to be a soldier but didn't seem to give her name, so the wall's still empty. Next time I see her, I gotta ask. How much did she eat? I'm asking, how much did she eat? I'll double it next time. I'm definitely not losing to some mystery girls in goggles. It was Soldier 11. Best girl's curly. I mean, not really. Ishnai is just an account name on here. Okay, I lie. The reason why I started playing this game is because of Miyabi, by the way. She's a fox girl, so this is clearly the best girl. She's a fox girl.
Eradicate all evil.
Miyabi years. But one of the things I noticed was the only, like, we have multiple gangs, or, like, groups, and all the groups have just one boy and the rest of the members are girls. Except for the Bellabao Construction, which has 2 boys. And one of them's a bear. Radass I've seen. You mean, what's her name?
Eradicate all evil.
Jane Doe?
Let's start.
But yeah, this is Lodogun. By the way. But I bet you're talking about Jane Doe.
Should I use this time?
Ish is a fox.
This is the path I follow.
I'm furry adjacent. I guess is the best way to put it. I'm not quite furry, but I'm not there. Like, there has to be a certain amount of humanoid part to it, more than... I'm a fox. Think I deal with your labels, furries, all this other stuff. What's up? I can't find it anywhere. What on earth could it be? Lost your bangboo? No, I scored lots of discount food from work yesterday and had to stash 2 big perishable noodles in the fridge in the mall because they were too big for me to carry, but now it's morning and can't find them anywhere. So, do you own a bangaboo by the name Roger? No, I can't even take care of myself, let alone a bangaboo. Seems as though this isn't Mia our bangaboo friend is looking for. Perhaps there's someone else to check with the same name. Oh well, let's head back and check up on the bangaboo. Hey, Maddox, how are you? Yeah. How are you? What are you? Fat Cat versus Bangaboo. Shh, quiet! It's now time for the climax of the story. Whispering. Please listen to me and listen carefully. It's coming, whispering. I love you. Will you marry me? That's the part, so cute! See that? Did you see it? It's proposed to a cat! You know whose Bangaboo this is? I don't know, but in any case, it's not my cat or my Bangaboo. I don't have a Bangaboo, only this chubby Oh yeah, our cat at home, Momo. Looks pretty much like this one, both size and coat. I get a ton of hits it likes if I bring Momo over to the Bangaboo and shoot a video for the blog. And I'd be right here waiting, Mia. Mia, is that who you're getting engaged to? Reminds me of a young lady at Lumina Gallery. I went to ask and it's not her. Yeah, I see. Come to think of it, she doesn't seem to be this cat's name either. What I actually think is going on is a Bangaboo lover has gone to be another Bangaboo. Mia might be the missing in action. Be it name, all things lead to cults. Might as well check back things tomorrow. So I'm trying to, help this poor Bangaboo. Ellen's here with her friends. The ideal score. A group of students stand by tutoring the center talking about the exam they just finished. Did Ellen also do well this time? It's an ideal score. What, Ellen? You studied hard behind my back? We weren't up all night on the phone the night before the exam. It's probably you were blabbing on and Ellen fell asleep with the phone off. Is that right? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Even so, Ellen didn't study. By ideal score, I mean just above passing. Any higher and it'd be a waste. Any lower and I'd get chewed out. It's a perfect report card. Worth a second look. I mean, that's a way of thinking about it. Anyways, I've been ignoring the main quest. If you couldn't tell. Though, Nicole was outside, so I might say hi to Nicole. Unless she's gone now. Nope.
What are the odds? I've been looking for you.
Cool.
You've got the movie The First Piece of Soil, right? Let me watch it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, seeing as you're here.
Well, seeing as you're here, wanna watch it together? Huh? Go over to your place to watch a movie together? I guess I don't mind. But you have to promise me one thing first.
It isn't a date. I'm not into anything weird.
Don't worry, I'm not into anything weird. What kind of junk rattles around in your head all day long?
You wouldn't want to be here.
If you watch The First Piece of Soil and want to learn the secrets of the Mayflower family, you have to promise not to compete with me in the Hollows.
I didn't realize that we were competing at all. I mean, my level of skill versus yours.
And even if we do compete, it has to be healthy competition.
Whatever makes you sleep better at night, hon. You think too much.
You think too much. I promise I won't compete with you. Great! You have to keep your word now.
You have to remind me, I'm the one that does too. Keep my word, I mean. And not try and weasel my way out of it. Not calling you out on that or anything. You watch First Piece of Soil with Nicole. Even after having left the room, the grand ending's music seemed to linger. But Nicole was surprisingly quiet while watching it.
What was that? That was more like a documentary puff piece rather than having any actual useful business advice. But the end was pretty touching. I think it's more Anby's type of movie.
So you like it?
So, did you like it? I kinda liked it. I was pretty invested. It's been a long time since a film held my interest. Maybe it's because I was watching it with you.
Cute. What do you want from me?
Hey, next time, why don't you recommend some movies where I can pick up some business advice?
Alright.
Sure, leave it to me. No wonder you're my friend. So loyal. I'm counting on you.
Now promote the store. Alright. Quality time, nothing hotter than capitalism.
Me?
I know, right?
Well, I'm down to go anywhere with you.
It's currently at his, I guess, his room or his office. But yeah, you can have these quality time where they hang out with you at the street. But I only have 2 remaining request things for today. Billy is amazing because he's hilarious. He's like a golden retriever. That and geeking out with stuff. Bernice is amazing. You wanna know, I found out I was watching like some of the voice actors for this play. Apparently Caesar's original name was Kaiser. That's what they were planning on it for the recordings, and they had to come back and record Caesar. Saying Caesar instead. Which is understandable because I mean, some of the outfits are World War I-esque outfits for that group. Like the helmet. Belle Nicole called. She says Perlman's awake. She says Perlman's awake. Where is he now? The Cunning Hares are watching him over at the Outer Ring. They seem to have obtained some important intel. What did Perlman say? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over as soon to pick us up, and we'll head out to the Outer Ring to sort things out. She told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Belle, are you free right now? If you have time, let's move to the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. I'm free. Okay, I'll contact Nicole. Belle, if you're free, turn to the TV and switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today?
I don't know, Kevin. What is that? Let's make this like a children's...
Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter.
Cool.
From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area.
You mean...
The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual.
Thank God I did not play this around November.
In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer.
Because I play games to get away from real life shit, kinda, sort of.
He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Oh no.
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer.
Who'd have thunk?
I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains.
I don't know, you willingly became the puppet, though.
You have to believe me.
A while later, at the back door of the random play.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Because there are more people.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
It's not speeding if you don't get caught.
Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car.
Ah!
I heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Why didn't you bring Perlman with you?
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why
'Cause
come
it's
all the way to
dangerous,
get
Em.
us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in.
Yep.
The enemies
Well,
are
he
out
is
in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Yeah. The bad guy's in the house with us.
Do you mean
And he is a wanted criminal.
Hollows?
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the
I know, right?
Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
I know, right? Wise?
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
You mean the sacrifice?
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
Let's head to the outer ring.
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
Not surprised. Alright, let's go. Ready to go, Proxy? We heading out now? Sure, let's go. Alright, let's get ready to set off. Target, outer ring. As for the route, well, you're in the charge of the driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. That's usually not how it worked when I was driving with my dad, is whoever wasn't driving was the navigation. I'll just be sitting in the passenger's seat, observing nearby public security checkpoints. But then again, he was the one that was making me... This was before, you know... Well, we did kind of have GPS, but not to the degree we had now. So it was me with a map. Yeah, I know how to use maps. In real life. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. Meanwhile, outside the dead end, Hollow at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows.
Is anybody else thinking square?
That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed.
Uh-huh.
From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city.
Yeah,
for
wide. I'll say. I'm
everyone.
thinking square. Anybody else thinking square?
And that's why I'm running.
Maybe a
If I'm
rectangle.
elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life.
Or, what? Kingpin from Spider-Man?
Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
Hear the crisp click-clack of heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Ringer's venomous stare.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
You know, I'm just gonna call her Lust from this point on. I don't know. I know it's Sarah, but I mean... I just can't help think of Lust from Full Metal Alchemist.
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Well, I mean, the reason why I named her Lust is, yes, she's hot, but it just... The entire, like, how she is reminds me of Lust anyways. Not just being sexy.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through skeptically a moment later.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
I mean, I could see that too. But I kind of fell out of interest in Naruto.
The real deal was on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade into the distance, Lust suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours? The hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid? What happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
A storm of falling stars. I thought we were still in the intermission part, but I guess not. Short while later. God. Don't look at me like that, Perlman. Hi, Billy. Tell me the truth, are you lying or not? If you dare lie to me, I will deliver you the harshest of punishments in the name of the Starlight Knights. I'm telling you the truth! Mr. Smart Robot, you've got to believe me. Haha, I knew you were lying. I'm not a smart robot. I'm an intelligent tactical unit with firepower-based area suppression capabilities. I know, why is he so small? Since you dare to lie, I will cast the Starlight Knight's punishment on you for those poor people who have been hurt. Who? Please, where's the ball? Who would even know that? I mean, I don't mind he's so short. It's just he's looking at me with the begging kind of eyes, and I just don't like it. Dimmy Doug, what is it? Dimmy... From Fairly Odd Parents, the Dimmy Doug... The whole speech thing. Nekomata, what do you think? Do you think Perlman's lying? One second. My phone is being opinionated. Okay, it's recognized I'm being charged now. I don't think he has the brains to lie. Real villain should be someone like Secretary Lust. No, not necessarily. From my experience, it's hard to tell if someone is honest based on their looks. For example, did you sneak into the kitchen last night and steal my burger? When I caught you, you said you were rummaging through the fridge because you were sleepwalking. Did I? I don't remember. Meow? My memory isn't that good. Meow? Yeah, Dimmadome. Dimmadome. Yeah. Dimsdale Dimmadomes? Yep, that one. We made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. I know how to use brakes. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who knows how to slam on the gas pedal. I drive fast because I got some skills in the guts. Don't have a driver's license because I don't have the time for the exam. Because getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines. And I don't want to lose money. So, talk about that for now. Proxy, do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? The guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. I'm autistic. Do you think I know that stuff? Fill me in on the situation. Great, I'm relieved to hear it from you. Even though that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. I beg to differ. I am autistic. You can lie to me pretty damn well sometimes. It's cunning hairs gathered together. Yeah, you're cunning hairs. Come on, now that I think about it. Are you supposed to be cunning? Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth. Moments later.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back.
I mean, corporations suck.
They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
How dare they? Do you have any proof?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do. I really do. I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Fun.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
You don't have your lawyer's license. Bellabog Industries.
Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier.
That was a bit racist. Cool.
Well, since you know them, maybe
Doesn't
they
matter
could
how
help
many
us
bears
find the
versus
evidence I
humans are
hid.
in the...
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Koleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there.
Yep.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Haha, don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name
Doug Dimmadome?
and skill. I've ever played jungle chess?
No.
Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant.
What rock, paper, scissors shit is this?
My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant?
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
What? So with the Leaps and Bounds logo driving in the open area, a cute sleepy face picks us out from the... Yeah, cute sleepy!
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination. Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. Something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
The voice actor.
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Should I be here? So I get under there. I feel like so dizzy. Now everything I look at has 2 shadows. No, wait. 3 shadows! Awesome! Now I have 3 Nagis! So, Kaku, stop moving. You need to rest after taking your car sickness medicine. I'll listen to Nagi and stay still. Huh? I didn't move, so why are there 3 Nagis swaying around? They're moving around perfectly in sync. Just like seaweed. Seaweed. Swaying. Seaweed. There's something wrong with that driver. I need some fresh air. You will have fresh air. Are you okay? Are you're slow down. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't expect to see you here, but there's definitely something wrong with that driver. Why would anyone race a truck? I'd rather walk back than ride with her again. They're from Section 6. They're so intimidating. I feel like I could be arrested at any moment. That won't happen. They're familiar with Nicole, so they won't go after me and Billy. After all, we're just intelligent brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. Most importantly, it's not the end of the year, so they shouldn't be in a rush to meet their performance quotas. Really? Then I can relax. However, it's still too early to be completely at ease. I've heard that Section 6 won't randomly arrest people, but they also won't let actual criminals get away. So, Nakamata, you need to be careful. Enby, what do you mean? I've been with the Red Fang gang before, but I shouldn't have a criminal record. No, you are indeed a criminal. Last night at midnight, you stole my egg pudding. The evidence is in the trash can. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Hey! Is this really the time to be hung up on that? Few people you want to see here have arrived safely. There were so many checkpoints along the way, and the truck's a big gun, so we had to take a long detour just to get here. It's good that we have you helping out Piper. I'm giving the wrong accent for that. It's no big deal. Little me, just trying my best to step on the gas. Boss said that this time we're only helping the cunning hairs on your account, Proxy. So there's no extra charge. Of course, it'd be great if I could at least get it reimbursed for the gas. I'll add it to Nicole's tab. I'll charge the gas money to Nicole's account and throw in a few bottles of nitro fuel for you. Well, Proxy, you're the best. Next time I win a prize draw, I'll treat you to a few drinks. But it's good that, you know, you are teaching them that I exist and who I am, you know. Can't be secret Phaethon anymore. Now I'm, unsecret Ishnai. Hub, what do you think? I'm impressed by my connections, Proxy. Aye, Nicole from the Cunning Hairs. Cat, what do you want? I mean, you want attention. Let me phrase that. I'm quite a notable figure in new emo. Even HSOS 6 are old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to a few more useful connections. How did you find them? I'm more surprised you could get in touch with Hiroshima Miyabi herself, though private channels no less. Nicole, have you been holding out on me? I told you I had powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Han, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyways, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and though that we got to know each other. Is bringing in Section 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble, but we fucking aren't innocent. Long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against Springer. Proxy, let's go talk to that battle-crazed fox about Perlman. Let's go. Great, this time we'll definitely get this done. No, we won't. Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time...
Is everything okay, Mia? The chubby potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
Yeah, and hot!
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
No.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are
Nagi.
you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Protective cat.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
You know, I love this crossover episode.
Stop.
All the originals.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
No, it's because you're, you're making fun of Nicole, and she is protective.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Enemy's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
I like this crossover still.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
Youngest Void Hunter in the new Edo glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Me?
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating HoyoVerse is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Belobog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu, with leaders of all key sectors gathered together.
Yeah, Nicole, you should have warned me about bringing these guys in. You don't know what connections I have and what I've been doing.
And that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
I mean, I am very harmful.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, of course not, never, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flicker of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox fair.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Bang, a sharp gunshot echoes from not far away like a crackling of dry firework on the summer night immediately after. Bang, 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 bang. Gunfire erupts into a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the opening, clearing a flash of blade, as swift as lightning, shatters. A bullet hurtling toward Pearl and sends a spray of sparks in an eerie glow.
Get down! Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Hong Kong, Piper barrels a steel tusk just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck! Now's our chance to get out of here!
Wait! You're not getting away!
Barrage bullets disrupt the confrontation. The cutting hair sees the chance to hop in and truck, leaving 6 and 6 behind the child through the gunfire.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh, Piper, let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. Yep. I'll deal with them.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard!
Billy! Keep it steady! You're spinning paws off!
Cat!
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Boxing me in.
I've got you now.
I should have gotten popcorn for this. Wave! I was gonna say wave! But she's doing this other thing of when somebody's done that finger thing, you know you fucked up.
Take this.
Huh? What happened? Huh?
Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow, Spell works to adjust the communication device. Hiyoshi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Try adjusting your smart.
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone. This is bad.
I see.
Check in with Miyabi.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice?
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
Young Hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts. So that's a new plan.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking?
I'm asking a lot of things, but that's included.
No, I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Yeah.
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles.
Okay.
The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
Fox stares and ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Hi, Wolfie Wolf!
Great! Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. Ouch! My butt still hurts. Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace. Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Oh, are you bored? Should I read you something? Oh, speak to me. Are you alright? I'm okay, I'm just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. It's around for a hollow observation data piles, Miss Miyabi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Data pile is still intact. One moment I'll try and read and create a makeshift carrot. There we go. Had to think about it for a second. It'll take some time. By the way, your katana is trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. I'll protect you. Gotcha. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you to Miss Miyabi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
I know, I have her! Except this is probably not letting me play
There
as
are
her,
enemies
so.
ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
It's just slashing and dashing.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Just needs to check around here for anything. Hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try and hack it. The stored aether might overflow from the tower and draw in ethereals. No problem, I'll take care of it. Okay, I'll leave the ethereals to you, Miss Miyabi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana's okay? If you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data proxy. One of those explodes.
Collecting the data will take some time.
Yes, I am the storm.
Understood. You focus on processing the data.
Or am I? I don't know.
Leave the rest to me.
I'll open the diffuser. You can hide under it. We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
There we go. She's so hot!
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
It got it.
Tailless is trying to break free. What?
Tailless.
Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheath? Miyabi! Hold it steady! Almost there! Is it sealed?
Yeah, I love a woman that could kill me. Soon after an unidentified location within the outer ring hollow region. Try talking to Miyabi.
Miss Miyabi? You good?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Then how's the fucking sword?
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls.
Sure!
You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
You look pretty goddamn phased. Look, there are sparks coming off your katana.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
It's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right. I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you! Where? Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased. You? You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me? I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
Fox there and the glare softens, giving way to confusion in the head of Yuza.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
We're partners now.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Miyabi falls silent again, seeming lost in thought. Then he raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within HoyoVerse's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Mind if I examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
Touch it. Sorry! Sorry! You know my hentai brain was gonna go somewhere.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data.
Yeah, I know,
Is it
right?
meant to trap something inside the sheet?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
I'm stuck. Can I stroke the sword? Can I fix the sword? Seems to be having a bit of, you know, issues. Do you think stroking it nicely will help it, you know, feel better? Or do you like hard strokes?
A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind?
Same.
I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Huh? Why hasn't it completely shut down?
Seven out of 10. I know, right?
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside.
Inside.
You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Careful, Miss Miyabi.
Yeah, and they aren't hollow.
Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
The internal data structure seems to be a labyrinth. With the help of some hollow observation data, we might be able to solve it.
I know,
Anyway,
right?
Let's find the remaining observation data first. Yeah.
Touch.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Taken care of. Just one more and we're done.
Shiny, 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 shiny. I mean, goodies, goodies, goodies.
Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy.
I don't know. Heals
you said there's a way
with
to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby.
He's
Once we find it, I
adorable.
can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Oh no. Looks like trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
Watch out. I'll use it to adjust the sheath first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Okay, it's open. I didn't expect the alarm to be so loud.
So...
Hold a minute, yeah, a recalibrate discovered. How come you fixed it? Don't worry, I've simulated this several times on the way here. I've got it. Just relax and let me try. The long skirts. Heels with the long skirts. You know, even if they're short heels, they're still heels.
Okay, it's almost done. Miss Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
Her entire outfit is hot.
You're done.
Like I said, when I saw her, I was like sitting there going, oh god, they have Fox people in here. I guess I have to play this now. And yes, my chat, when I admitted that, said, you'll play anything with a Fox in it. And my answer is
seems to be
yes,
working as normal.
usually.
You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Night, Wolfie Wolf. Hope you sleep well. And hope work... No, wait, you have weekends off, so I hope your weekend goes well. Today's Friday, right? Are you okay? I'm fine, just feeling a bit dizzy. Overwhelmed by the intense dizziness, the surroundings become a blur before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. Short while later, outside the hollow, somewhere in the wilderness of the outer ring, the numbness from your rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
Yay!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Andy, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
What happened to me?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel... dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts. And it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
We'll
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption.
Fun.
After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You'd better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Have you made up with Section 6?
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice speaks up from mine.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
No.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode or something?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
Kissing me?
You can skip that part.
Kissing me! Got it! Cool!
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
I died and went to heaven, literally.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete.
Hey, Chief,
and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Say, you've moved back to the States, right? I don't remember. You said that you were coming back to visit because you had off time. Are you officially fully back in the States? I don't remember. And hi, it's been a while. Since July. Oh, alright. Just been busy with everything. What about the captives you say you mentioned?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Which was holiday block leave. Okay.
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Damn it, I guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing, and we need to find where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here. You've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you go head back to the 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, leave it to me. Leave it to the battle-crazed Fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive's definitely cracked. Korea. Do you actually get to bring your kitties with you this time around, or no? Fools, time's a ticking, folks. Boss just notified me that a big pack of mercs is headed our way. Huh? They're chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Catalonia never let those guys run wild on the Outer Ring. Oh. Well, hopefully you got to at least pet and hang out with your little ones for a bit during the holiday block leave. We'll pack them up and send them on the way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... If you want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be so shy. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry. I swear in the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good. Now let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Anby, Nikomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once things wrap up here, we'll get in touch with you. Sorry, you can't take your kitties with you. Belle, you're back. I'm so glad. Wise lets out a sigh of relief, a hint of fear still in his eyes. Nicole sent me a message saying you were ambushed by mercenaries and that we were missing in the hollow. The HDD connection also went down at the time, and I thought... Don't worry, I'm back. Yeah, I'm glad you've returned safely. I can't even begin to think of what I'd do if something happened to you. How's the situation in the Outer Ring? Don't worry. Nicole said that the Sons of Caledonian have under control. These mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. With the public security election just around the corner, the city security measures will tighten up soon. Nicole says we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. Compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Belle, are you feeling better? Do you need a bit of rest? Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Immersive storytelling. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now. But Belle, you have to take care of yourself. If there's any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. I know, right? You know what I'm gonna do? We have pizza, and I'm gonna go grab another slice. Be right back. Belle, 1,000-yard stare. By the way, not shilling for Domino's or anything, but if you order online, it's 50% off per pizza. Mini pizzas. Just this week. Just saying. I always be right back. Not because I love pizza or anything. You have to order it online. Totally not chilling! Pizza amazing. Didn't run up the stairs and run back down. Whew. Sometime later in the random place store on 6th Street.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the Outer Ring.
No time like the present!
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Coffee? We have to get Perlman back as soon as we can.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Is it though?
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
Woo!
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Could it be the Mountain Lions? Could it be the mastermind pulling the strings?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but... This might sound cruel, but why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him?
Because the documents he hid.
If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Or use them as a sacrifice.
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Warning.
Packet burst sparks erupt from the monitor array and lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Check the attack source.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and... the HDD itself?
What happened next makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
Clattering at them later.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please
Water with
cooperate
pizza?
and open the door for
What are
inspection.
you talking about? I have Dr. Pepper.
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
Hold it.
Huh?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here.
Yay!
Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Shakes? Warning, system malfunction. Verifying current issues. Initiating automatic repair. Only retain basic response functions. Coordinating HDD scans shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Yep. Currently repair progress unknown. Please wait. Potential in front of screen. Fairy. During repair, AI system. Basic responses. Log into the internet. Press 1. Connect to your HD system. 2. Press to enter. Emergency clear your web browsing history. Press 3. Speed up to the repair progress. Please enter command. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Leave. I'm not gonna.
Okay, application approved.
The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101000, 01100101, 01101100, 01110000.
SOS.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you.
Thank you for caring about us and coming all this way, Juyuan.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
A familiar cold voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Yay? Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Still law-abiding citizen, though.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Hearing the confession, the manager themselves. Shinjuan means silent with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts thousands of dennies, and hands them over to Sparkle.
Juyuan?
Lost a bet.
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Immediately apologize.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election?
Yeah.
And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you.
No, of course not.
Proxies.
Susan Ashingly to keep eye on the store and leaves without looking back. Hey manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But Faye just told me long ago that you're anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day. Thank you. Well, it's still too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in the public security interrogation room. Yes. Trial use. Moments later in the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ju Yuen?
I believe in her.
She went back to the
Genius.
precinct to verify our intel. I trust Ju Yuen. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
It's the fact that she fell for the boss. It's my fault. I fell for the boss
Been
and
doing some
the tricks.
self-reflection on that.
I know Ju Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Sorry, I might not be writing down to look up certain things on Rule 34 after this.
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Ju Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Okay, let's get Perlman back.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Barry still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
Little man. I know I've used him before. I have him.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there.
There's
Careful,
a lot of
there's a
enemies
mechanism nearby.
Be careful.
You mean there's a bomb? That. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. No, I'm going for that item. I don't care, game. You can flap me how many times you want.
There are mercenaries everywhere.
Since I'm a bad girl anyways, but I mean, I'm still getting that item.
Expected.
The cat that looks at you when you tell him to stop and still knock the thing off the edge.
It must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
The
I mean, that's the way of
layout
it.
is quite complicated.
Using all my, yeah.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead.
We all know where the best place to get this stuff is. Why am I hiding?
For that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
I want her, by the way. I want Yanni.
Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Oh.
Ready.
I don't have her, but I want her. I don't have her, but I want her now. Ever since the past a few missions. Not just because her playstyle's fun. It's other reasons, and we all know. Say, I like a character. If I like the playstyle, it's like extra goodies.
An ambush here too.
Right, Chief Miyabi?
Oh, and when she was like, we were doing the I have some more editing I need to do before I upload it to what's over here?
There are some supply boxes nearby.
I noticed.
They might come in handy. Yikes! What's going on?
It's a bad guy!
The trap, of course. What was I saying? Oh, the thing on YouTube is the Isle of Misfits or something like that. Of loving that episode that made me really want the character as it is, but I also have some editing I need to do, so I need to be good and not do a fucking 10-hour stream. Because I more or less did a minor edit before I fell asleep last night. Because I was really tired. But, I mean, look at her! I mean...
Belle, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Should be the Mercenaries communication hub. Hold on, everyone. I'm trying to hack into their database. Start hacking. Why does this look like ovaries? The type that can step on me. Just as expected, this is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database is too low. Level's too low. The permanent location data isn't here. I need to go to other hubs and get advanced permissions to shut down the defense mechanism. Or tiny penis. Yeah, true. Balls and a penis. Or it could be like viewed, you know, upside down, kind of balls and a penis. Yeah. I see. Like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. Don't worry. I've located several fissures around here through the hollow observation data. Use the shortcuts to save time, Miss Miyabi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
What kind of stream is this gonna be? Is it gonna be a horny stream? I mean, aren't they always? Sometimes, maybe, kinda, sorta. Oh,
Is something wrong with Saba?
I managed to get the horror
Are they even trying?
game me side or something.
They're working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
So we will be trying
Ever heard
that.
the whistle of arrows in flight?
And also got the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth thing, but I'm not sure we'll be playing it immediately after it comes out on PC.
Rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Haven't decided yet.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
Almost as though they're trying to set up a ambush for... There might be clues about Perlman and the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. I'll try and hack into it. Start hacking. Now this... We can make a joke about it being... one of them is cancerous. One of the balls is cancerous. Anyways, I am an adult. I think. Except when I'm not. Got it. I located Perlman's being held. Looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go. Hold on. I still need security permission to shut down the defense mechanisms. Wait a second. The system seems a bit off. Looks like someone's deliberately tampering with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment. War.
We have access. Huh?
Warning.
Proxy. What's that warning sound? Oh no! The permission request was linked to the explosives!
Try to kill us.
Such power.
This room's gonna blow!
Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Or themselves, since the fact that they're right here right now.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour. No need. We'll just break through.
Violence.
Awaken.
Perimeter under control.
Look at that stance.
A joint effort.
What the? This area's about to collapse. Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get rid of his
So it is killing him. It's trying to lure us in to kill everybody.
No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Your death.
Yep.
Yep. And her sphere controls time to some degree, I think. Like, or at least is this a time anomaly thing? Timey-wimey anomaly. Ah, perfect timing. Hurry, get me out of here. Place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Perlman. We'll get you out of here.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to
Oh,
get
really?
out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
Oh, you carrying him?
There should
That's
be
hilarious.
a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Proxy.
I have you in my server, right?
Barry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
Not in the server. Remind me on my
Don't worry,
talk.
I'm terribly weak.
Send me a message on Discord and I'll invite you into the server, but also send a reminding to say to remind you kind of thing. A fissure or gleam not far off. Explosions draw closer. 8 ZZ's ear-piercing warning comes out. Output failed. Activating backed up. Output warning. Danger detected on the path ahead. Something seems off.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Yeah.
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die! Ah!
The explosion causes surrounding to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. Light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. An eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears the next moment.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Huh?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Is it?
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
I think they have this planned out.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? You're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage.
Damn.
Yanagi is right. I do what I want.
Fucking hell!
This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
Yeah, I haven't built her up because, well, she's the only one I've been building, don't get me wrong. But, I have to, you know, focus on other things too because I don't have anything built, really. Never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. Alright, Nagi and the others doing okay? Don't worry, Section 6, just a message saying they've lost Springer and are trying to locate Perlman now. But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential locations in the Hollow and let Section 6 search for them on their side. But Nagi said that the Hollow operations are their specialty and they'll take care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Hoshimi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter, after all. You're right. Anyways, you should get some rest, Belle. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Hoshimi's location while I'm at it. By the way, Hybrid, as you probably could understand, Miss Fox Theron was the reason why I picked up the game. Kind of like how my initial interest in Honkai Star Rail kind of came around because of a certain Amy Cassidy. Foxian. Don't mind you. Yukong is another reason. Anyways, Tin Yun. Well, it skillfully checks the HC after a while the communicator starts ringing. Bell, Yanagi just messaged us saying they found Perlman. They've hidden him at Billabong Industries to keep him safe from Bringer, and got him working to gathering evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That was fast. Sweet Pea and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving us with a special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi, after all. I tried everything, but I can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer is going to do with her. Belle, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. Wait a moment. Okay, I'll contact you when ready. Need to check a few things. If that's someone related to her, hot. If that's her, also hot. If that's someone totally different, that is a hot Theron right there. Anyways. I love that I don't have to worry about Arc Knights. That's kind of like, if I remember, that's kind of like Overwatch. No, it's a tower defense. I just pulled it up. Yeah, you know, I said that 2 was the major amount of, gacha games I was gonna play, but then I pulled in this third one. I don't think I have the funds when I shouldn't be spending it anyways on gacha games to add any more gacha games currently. Maybe someday when I could actually, you know, get a good income from this streaming thing. This streaming gig. I might start adding a lot more gachas, but I realize at this point especially since it's now become a daily kind of grind to try and keep all the at least daily stuff done on all 3 accounts. I think that I truly have reached my limit on this. So, well, 100 in and regretting kicking in. I regret kicking in. I understand that. Just as White sets up a remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Guys, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? There's something I need to confirm with them. Relax, Yun. Section 6 just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too. And not only that is I haven't been keeping up with my Final Fantasy 14 dailies either. Which is okay kinda because I'm only doing once a week streams of that, but still, when I get to the end of the expansion, I'm gonna have the only thing I'll have to fall back on for playing that stuff is you know, the side quests that involve, you know, the both role classes and the class quests. So besides the side quests and all the other stuff, but I have to keep my leveling up all that stuff to, you know, keep that interesting so I have something to do every week on Sunday with it. So not long later, Wise successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair? Ow! Easy, easy!
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
Ellen is amazing.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Huh? Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
And if we guess wrong?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing
Her
seemed
sword.
off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Her katana was.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
Quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
To save time, let's split.
Guys, let's split
Gang.
up. We'll
Split
search
up,
for Bringer
gang!
and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Oh, this relationship's so cute! Ah. I mean, between
Maggie,
Yanni and...
I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually
Foxy.
making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
For once.
Ouch. That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
Good to have such friends. I'll join you.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with GUN to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Communication transmitted deep... The communicator transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps, like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
At times. I'm the best.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Belle, Xixian is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Hishimi. I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. But there's a chance we should really give her a proper explanation. I think she's more mad about the fact that she feels like she was duped by both of us. And, she's not smart enough to realize... She's questioning her capability at reading people. Which, fuck if I don't do that all the time for myself. So, I mean, I understand the seem to be in a bad mood, but it's not at other people, it's more at yourself. You're here. Looking at the transport vehicle's locations. We'll head out once we get word. Zhujian stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you. Try and talk to her. Are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. Consider your response. Is it really upset? Is she upset? Is she expecting an apology from me? Apologize sincerely. Zhujian, I'm really, really sorry. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? So why did you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer, and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. Star-crossed lovers kind of thing, you know? What if the truth drove us apart, or even made us enemies? No, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong, and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have more faith in me. Jiyun, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up blank. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very important friend, Jiyun. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Huh? Huh? At that moment, Jinyuan's comms rings. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. What? You did hold both of her hands and look her in the eye? Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the current active transport vehicles in Janus Quarter, and they're headed north. I believe Miyabi is in one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. With a pub-sec car, we could use the express lane. But there are some checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring you along a regular citizen like you. Take my bangbu. We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out now. As for our conversation just now, let's continue it after we get Miyabi back. Short while later, near 14th Street, a pubsec car hurtles down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan, why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry.
Did you have
What's
to say
your
that?
status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Oh, I also have to make a thumbnail. I was just looking at the art thinking how I like it. I really do like the stills along with the animations in this. But thinking I have to make a thumbnail for the new Honkai Star Rail world.
Alright. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle.
I don't have ADHD. What the fuck you mean?
Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to pubsec motorcycles?
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, Manager.
I don't.
Is this railway route okay?
By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Jiyuan? Trust me. I'm familiar with this targeting the Hoshimi. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow.
As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family
I think
has
we've got
a
a
long
theory of
heritage.
approaching.
Nothing like,
they gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out.
Shoot.
Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can
verify available stops, trains, and safe zones, communication.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Ju Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
Unless something's up. Do you know the head?
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Ji-Yuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate.
I'm not surprised.
To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
Victorian? I might have some high society.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right?
We're bringing the gang all together!
Know someone.
A few minutes, random play. Hotness! Oh, you're not voiced. Is this because of the strikes and I want to cry? Ah, Master Proxy, it's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today. Lycon, please, you gotta help me!
Thank you for taking my call.
Lycon.
I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contribute significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That's entirely dependent on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context? Jin Yuan gives a quick rundown of the situation. Were y'all playing more, Baldur's Gate? Yes! And Furry Daddy is not voiced because I think it has to do with the strike, which makes me sad, but still, I get a chance to stare at him. So, I mean, not all is lost. You know, Nino Kuni 2. This is a really good one. Queen. Nino Kuni's nice. Sluttery Ministry. Dog barks. No! He has this nice voice.
I understand.
It's against our confidentiality. Although I cannot provide the information, I can connect you with someone who's better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rina, please watch the lobby for me. I can step away from the call briefly a few minutes later.
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
Hi, y'all.
That voice. Is that?
Town of Dog People. Yep. I know where you are in it. I have played that game.
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her.
That's a way of looking at it.
I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information
that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here.
Hey, Savvy, not to send you back to my YouTube, but there are some characters in this game that I have on my YouTube channel that you might want to watch
Would you
too.
mind proving that you know my daughter?
I'm from the Hashim Friending.
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
Yeah.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Mister, you prefer juice over wine.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Her katana went out of control today.
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two.
Yeah, she is a fox.
What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the
accident when she was.
Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading towards the dead-end hollow near Bringer's speech venue inside the vehicle.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along.
Yes, Lust.
Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides,
I wanna... One second, I need to look up the voice actors for this, because I have a amusing feeling that it might be the same voice actor as Bennett. And, what's his name from... her, like Christina or something. I need to see. Like, she does a lot of, boy voices. Yeah, it is Christina V. Christina does the V of the voice of, like, Shinku, Bennett, the blue hair, Bennett from Genshin Impact, she's doing the blue-haired brighter boy from Genshin Impact. Bunch of different characters. It's just, for a second, I just recognized that voice. Nice. She's awesome.
you alone pose no threat to me.
Damn.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Damn.
Indeed. We really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Tailless.
You...
She knows.
7 generations of sword
That
masters
fish
have
eye.
established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today.
That fisheye. I don't like it.
Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah, what an unexpected delight. To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of
I
applause.
mean, if you want to.
Wow,
There's better ladies and mommies here.
amazing.
Miyabi!
Dizziness developers and everything around her blurs. Sure, soon after, Yoshimiyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she's never seen the likes before. I don't know, it feels like I've been in this space a few times recently with foxes! With fox girls! Honkai Star Rail reference.
Am I? I was clearly... It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi family. So why would it burn me?
Voice only. I'll say she did a really good recording of my mind is dying. Hunter x Hunter, that assassin character, when he was dying, well, almost dying, but she does really good voice acting. Just saying. Broken blades.
Change color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire. It's burning even more intensely.
Because they're the pink-haired girl, not
Losing my strength.
Miyagi.
I must defeat more enemies. The more the better. This place, it's an illusion of the cursed blade.
But no, there's a pink-haired office-looking lady. Well, she is technically office lady, but that's odd. Alright, hope you sleep well, Sabby. I'll send you pics if I remember. That's what I'm talking about.
These strange whispers. I think I heard them when my blade went out of control. So loud.
Screaming of the damned? Yeah, I know. They are so loud. Can we shut them up?
Is it going to change again? This feeling. My body.
In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting through the ethereals, pushing herself, bringing total exhaustion. Kill, kill. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape her torment. Look at her ears! They're so adorable.
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Let's say, of course, Sabe leaves as soon as, you know, hot office lady shows up.
I refuse.
Kill! This is a rule created to break rules. A submission made to end submission. A curse forged to eliminate curses.
Uh-huh.
This is Hoshimi's fate.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then?
Spectral voice.
Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice?
Spectral voice.
Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right?
You say that.
No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities.
Disaster's calamity.
But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual?
She's not wrong.
Therefore, let's cooperate.
Holy fuck.
That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Idealistic.
So you'll agree?
First, you can finish the subdued Foxfire bursts into fierce flames. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out, and illusions and voices fade too. Oshi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
Proxy?
Yes! It's me! Miss Miyabi! You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Sweetie! Big doll! Miyabi's voice is weak as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible void hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Xu Xiao holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit.
You're such a cute couple!
Not let him get away.
The VO stored siblings are flustered. Connection's gone. What happened? Let me check the arrow logs. Looks like a massive surge of active aether caused EOS's internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed blade. Might be because Miyabi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. EOS was exposed to a surge of ether at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Miyabi's doing. Worry not, manager. Xu Xian sent a message saying she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment. So you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Where is Bringer now? We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. Speaking of, at that moment, a familiar petite figure enters in. Proxy, Nagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. What brings you here, sweet pea? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman, said they had key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case, and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile evidence of financial dealings between Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer was the one behind all this. Oh, I did. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to the Public Securities Commissioner through the special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How are things going? They left in a hurry, only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello, Proxy? We're still at the speech venue. So all thanks to Belobog Industries for sending the evidence to get Bringer to the commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEP's headquarters for investigation. It seems Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men are deliberately causing chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic and it almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he had already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your bamboo. Oh no. We were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Pearlmine has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Ellipse. Oh! Port Hope. That old cargo dock on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the Hollow. Pearlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock and a hollow. Belle, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch the morning? They caught footage near the edge of the city. It looked like there was a hollow right up by the water. A cargo dock? Then it's probably really near the Port Hope. It's an area with all sorts. A perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who's pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in a really big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Inagi, can you take Eos near the port? According to the data, the ether that the hollow is unstable and could affect nearby communications. I think while we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection module while we are at it. Near the port! Alright, I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation there. Great, we'll make our way to the Port Hope after we wrap up things up here. This time, we won't let Bringers slip away again. The group arranges to meet at Port Hope. After ensuring no one suspicious is near Chingli leaves the video store. Sparkle! Belle, Sparkle just messaged. Her information is found on Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near the port, smuggle some out of Janus Quarter. Got him. It's the time. We won't let him slip away again. Yeah, somebody's gonna kill him before, you know, we get any confessions out of him, right? Inagi said that once we're ready, we can go and find them at Port Ellipse. The HCD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. Leave it to me. Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead, stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module. Bye-bye. Port Promenade. Shiny. Oh, even Jade Doe's here. Too bad, you know, somebody is not also here who's asleep to see Jane Doe. Start over here talking to them. I guess, if I don't get distracted by looking for items. Items. Shiny, 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 shiny. Shiny one. Shiny! Frosted glazed window. The round glass window seems to not have been cleaned in a long time. Take a closer look. In the foggy window, there's a blurry reflection of a pair of eyes quickly watching you from behind. Ah! However, from the side of few drifting sea breezes, there's nothing else on this terrace. You peer through the round glass window again. The room has only a few stacked cardboard boxes. It looks like a storage room. The eyes are gone. When you gaze at the abyss, is that what the achievement is? Yep. Won't let me talk to any of y'all. Bringer. I won't let him slip away. V. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager. I am surprised too. I'm surprised too. I had no idea that Miss Jane was undercover agent from the public security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in the public security knows her identity except for her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me that an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to the throne quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow, and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Sparkle contacted me, I asked that contact person to take this big job using a fake identity. That's Bringer. You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within public security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Sparkle claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues. If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything is ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get out to him. I'll send you to his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Anything else? Should check to see if there's anything else. No, y'all aren't. Wait, what are you saying? All this waiting has been for this moment. The trash can stage is over there. Proxy, you're here! The Port Hope Hollow area is right across from here. Sparkle said their undercover agent posed as a smuggler's contact and tricked the Bringer into a designated spot in the hollow. We're in control of this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer has chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer has a stash of a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Asaba's right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bag boost still working? I checked over Eros' remote module. It should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready, and seems stable for now. Perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the hollow. No time to lose. Let's get going. Let's move out! Roll out, Autobots! Roll out, good guys! After making preparations, Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Soon a familiar figure is seen, Bringer preparing to make his escape.
Hold it!
It looks like Rectangle can run.
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows! Creator, I implore you, refine me!
Sacrifice!
What's happening?
Watch out! Ether activity is rising!
Will he become more triangle?
Huh?
Huh? What?
Watch out!
Ew.
And a cereal.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, it looks fine. Everything's fine.
Crush everything!
Good.
Nail before me! The ultimate power! Crush everything! Creator! Give me a blessing! Get crushed! Nail before me!
Fancy testing my aim?
You're gonna get dizzy!
The victory is clear.
Sacrifice.
Is he dead?
No, he's about to get
Don't
stronger.
let your guard down. Oh no.
Glad to see you, Master Proxy.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist. Just blow up.
Great. It's all thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing.
We gotta join together.
Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up!
Not right now, Cat.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Oh no, that guy's ether activity is still increasing. We have to stop him. Something is blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
No need. Friends! More friends! Like I said, we're all going together. Hi! It's been a while, Proxy! Need some help? Proxy, did we make it in time?
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
They just explode when they're finished.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
How to make friends and influence people. Hi, Anton!
Well done, bro! Proxy, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that jerk win!
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Okay, the PAL module is fixed now. Great! This child's good to go. Hop on, Proxy, let's give it a go. Give it a try. Thanks, Grace. You've been a huge help.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
Oh god, he's getting bigger.
What do you mean? Is he eating?
We're just gonna stand there and watch.
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Do you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening?
He's getting bigger.
Something's wrong with Bringer. Not again!
Fell down again.
I don't want to climb back up.
Proxy, it's not over yet. Head to the shore.
Damn, these things are really in the way. Bringer is playing with us.
We noticed.
Told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
Whoa.
Bringer is really despicable. Be careful, everyone.
I don't want his hand. I don't want to have a hand by him. Wrong direction. Stop.
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But why isn't anyone here?
He was hacked.
Huh?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Oh no. Down here.
Foxy girl!
Leaps and bounds. Special delivery.
Hi, Caesar!
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Keep me Abby.
Took your time.
So fast.
That's the Overlord for you. So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Is this... We've got company.
Ha, dismantling crystals is our specialty. Uninvited guests. You're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Her only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Get a late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation Start.
I think it's already started, but we could have, good talk.
Careful, everyone. His ether activity is becoming increasingly erratic.
Why is this weird thing so sturdy?
Can we put his sword away, please?
Watch out for those strange eyes.
Keep.
Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there.
Go right now, Cat.
That might be its
For
weakness.
once.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things.
Its ether activity is rising. Oh no! Watch out, everyone!
His ether activity is still increasing.
Cat, I cannot do this. I love you, but
We should be able to stop him. This guy's attacks won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
oh god, he has a fucking whip!
Resistance is futile.
I love that you say that though. Swear! Inagi gets hotter and hotter every second! Resistance is futile. So hot.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Banished.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
The victor is clear.
Deadass.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
Is that her mother? Fucking hell! Also, fucking hell music! Let's go!
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
Bernie's as expected of a void hunter. There goes the ship!
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
In the events of the port come a temporary close, old friends and news have gathered, enjoying a well-deserved break. City life is like a stage play. There are intermissions. I can't fit. This is amusing. The Billy being. Oh, going after Billy. Faster than her road. I can't read that aloud quick enough. Let's. Catters. Of course, Lighter and Anton get along. Oh. Even when you always elegant, even when you wax its tails. I know, right? The city's grand stage comes to an end. Ever new Eridu's curtains never falls. Not now, not ever. You ready to play staff?
Bringer.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
God, what are we made of? That was a huge explosion. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves Port Hollow to avoid unnecessary contention. The siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the fox Theron approaches the girl with light steps. I just wanted to say to thank you both. Thank the both of you. You have been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. It's really not a big deal. Oh, no need to be so polite. We're always happy to help. I mean, we were happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Hand's department, specializing in Hollow-related cases, has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence of Perlman's testimony to ensure that he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I heard that a commissioner from the PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Zhi Yuan left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Zhi Yuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she's glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Yeah, we'll definitely reach out to her once things have calmed down. Miss Miyabi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training not to sleep for an entire week before. Just because you have been trained, that does not make it a good thing. But if you are tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I send you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm? We'll make our way back from there. We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? I want her to train me. No, we were just passing through. It's near the Caesar and her crew were, so we figured we'd drop by and thank them. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Shuyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Miyabi, what do you mean? It's nothing. Let's get going. Miyabi escorts the sibling as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops at the edge of the New Edo's urban area at the Chasm Memorial. Miyabi steps to the monument to pay respects to her mother, then after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
Stay silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings return. At the same time, her earlier words seemed to echo in her ears. I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Belle, are you really going to...
Wise looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a slight sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
Siblings chase after Miyabi, who's left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
Students of guilty.
What do you mean?
Tell the truth.
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
That's so adorable! Hairpin crafted by the Hoshimi Miyabi, chiseled after a relic of her mother's. It was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to the Hoshimi family rules, such a private items may only be entrusted to certain special people.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Hot! I mean, yes, ma'am. You believe in us?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together. Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you, or they might come after you again.
Damn, okay. You don't mind our identity?
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
Loving her more and more! Ah! A few days later, one night at the video store, everything is quiet as if nothing ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clinging. Miss Hoshimi just sent a message saying public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Ziyuan. As for her teacher's case, she's also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it'll probably be a while before everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. Can finally get a good night's sleep. Ha! Good job. As unseen heroes who resolve the crisis behind the scenes, I feel like a good night's sleep isn't enough of a reward. Master, I can't sleep. Fairy, do you need to sleep? Does the HDD does have a sleep mode? I wonder if that counts as sleeping. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit. I was no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant, and I've lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. After Fairy's recovery, has her personality changed a little? hug the screen. Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You've proved yourselves through your actions, validating the title of Faith, and I am proud of you. I never thought Fairy would praise me like that. Is the Mirage Moon going to fall into the hollow? Correction, I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Should I say thank you? It feels kind of weird. Never mind, let's not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should rest early, Val. After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. Yeah, I think this seems like it's a good night. Stay tuned. You fall into deep sleep. Rest comfortably, now your mind feels exceptionally clear. I'm here, the Bangaboo Snap you met before. Remember me? Chaotic fried rice. Help, this is urgent. This is my last chance. If I miss it, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely now on is you. Are close to Luma. Do you have a car? Please come find me immediately. Sure you'll come. So many exclamation marks. I had the message ready to send. I was figuring as much. And I'll just wait for your reply. Anyways, come to the... What, is there an event? What? It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped with the bad guys in black. It's urgent. Why would they want to capture a Bangaboo? It's me. Come. I want... If you see what's... Wearing... red jacket, red sunglasses. By the way... It's chaotic and fried rice. Remember to stay low-key. Okay. Goldfinches escape. Uh-huh. Actually... Since I finished... It says I finished chapter... Let's go ahead and do this so that I can get the... Since we have like 2 days remaining on that. And also this one. Essential name written in water. What? Name written in water. What the fuck is that? Is that something this? Boobs? Unsung champion. New tape. Well, no, we need to finish that cat and mouse game. Iron Rich. Schoolhouse power. And the true heroes are always behind until your memory fades. Missing. Okay. Okay. And so I can watch, I guess, all the... Go back through. Let's do this, then. Oh, okay, so it's not considered all the way finished yet. Alright, fine. Now you'll quickly grab food, then.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Skip.
Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Ba 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 ba. Isn't there like a singer in the next one? I wasn't paying attention. Astra here? Yeah, Astra. It's Molly that does the voice of Astra, I think. Hey, don't shove me. Do you think you own the cinema or something? Astra has an important event today. No unauthorized person allowed inside. Important event, huh? Looks like we're supposed to believe that. Isn't it just Top's conference? Why is little Astra forming at your boring conference? So you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not just some random fans. We're here to see Astra's misspell that birthday event. Meanwhile, back at the entrance of the cinema, a figure is peeking in the nearby crowd. Red coat and sunglasses. The person known as creative fried rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious she means distract the guard. Someone's in the lobby. Is that Astra over there? What? Where? Let me in! Step back. You're not allowed inside. The alleged Astra sighting causes a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with chaotic fried rice. Astra! Chaotic. Fried rice. Perfect! High-fi! I've always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos in the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't stroll out in front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Just try and avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My cart's parked in the parking lot. Perfect! You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shiny armor. Lead us to the parking lot. Things are going to be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. Stick to less crowded routes. They look like normal bodyguards to me. Just see them as bad guys. At least today, that's what they are to me. Just stay low. Seems pretty safe. Pascal, runaway princess. It's like, as I stare at the bodyguard person right there, okay. Seems pretty safe. Pass is clear. Let's call over the fried rice princess. I mean, fried rice is amazing. It's a hilarious joke. What are you doing over here? Parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone up ahead. Hide. It's coming from behind, too. It's a pincher attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Meanwhile. My! Look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl? All dressed in black and no less. That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. You've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like, what? Esther who? Someone famous? Some an old lady. Just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression cold, like she's a queen or something. Oh, that lady. Saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. The guard mutters something into his radio and starts spreading towards the metro. You think you hear something like Save me a copy of Trendsetter as he dashes off. Alright, they're gone. Come now, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve! Your name's Eve too? Huh, feels like I'm always saved by somebody saved by an Eve. I don't know who you've gotten yourself mixed up with, but be careful, Belle Astra. Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name. Oh, so your name is Belle. Nice name. It really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. Well, didn't you just say you don't know? Ha, I was trying to fool that guy. I've seen you on magazine covers all the time. How can I not recognize you? There's one difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Alright, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before these guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. Well, we better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I really could use a break. Let's just head back to my shop, then. You can tell me what happened on the way. Nope. Chaotic straight.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Yeah, Molly! They seemed more than
Are
normal.
they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard.
Me?
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
There's a list?
Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
I have a feeling I'm going to get more involved than I really want to, but hey. A thank you gift. I happen to have a poster here.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yell, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
Nah. Nope, not at all.
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yell.
Okay. That's your trump card?
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me.
Robin tries harder to hide than you!
Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Port Hope? Wait, what plan?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed.
Yamate?
You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops.
So that means I'm bottoming? True, Haru. It is a good trump card. But Tops is the capitalist thing.
An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Oh, sweetie! I could have a fox here and murder you in just a few minutes. You kidnapped yourself, not me.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, Is it too late for me to send you back to Luminous Square?
I mean, I can always, you know, just say we're going somewhere, drop you off, and then just speed the fuck off.
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch
Inviting
work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
So, sweetie, the key of this is invited means I have a choice in the matter.
I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there.
Isn't Reverb Arena like the underground Reverb Arena where people murder people?
I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, I know the way.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the Metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
I thought you were trying to remain low-key. Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides towards the record store as though the glasses really help her hide her identity. Port Ellipse, a Reverb Arena? There's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, because there's no harm in taking a break right now. Right. Take a photo? Whose album are you looking for? I'm looking for a record of Jordan D. Winters. Do you know him? Of course he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. I've looked through them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that. It isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is the Port Hope. Ellipse. Seabreeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem to be small enough to swallow into a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mixed with the sound of waves, the churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Ellipse. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Proceeds not to catch up with her. Looks like someone's fishing over there. And they got all the right gear. I bet they catch tons of fish. Why is the bucket empty? The one next to it is full, though. Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes the big one. Oh, this time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter, it's all about the journey. Oh, I missed this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. Are you into finishing, too? I think somebody misspelled that, but also finishing? Ha! Ha ha! Sorry. You good at fishing too? Tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. Oh, you gotta cast a line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. What? Count to 10? Grandpa Goo, we've got a pro here. Not even the pros can do it that fast. Everything feels pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time. Something's missing? Bait? The rod? Or the location? I'd say this spot isn't great. We gotta go somewhere elsewhere. I just remembered. We're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. So as I cast the line, they hooked the fish onto it. Wait. Are you fishing or filming a movie? Right, speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? I knew people would recognize you. I'm not her. Oh, I think you are. I just remembered. It's Astra Yao. No, you can't be. I see. You look a lot like her, but you're definitely not Astra Yao. Why do you say that? My friend calls Astro Yao the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. If you're the real Astro Yao, you'd probably kick over Grandpa's bucket at the moment he said we were not her, right, Grandpa Gao? Why are you asking me? I don't care about some queen. Queens will only get in the way of my casting. And if anyone dares kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Should I go and kick that bucket just to prove I'm me? Then the fish shall remember you as the merciful queen. Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. See that guy by the lighthouse? That's McDunn. Keeper, you should ask him. Alright, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top. We're doing a romance thing. We're doing a romance thing! Which, I mean... I'm okay with this. I mean, just look at her. You want to go up to the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there, and there's nothing worth seeing. She's going to lose her glasses. Of course, if there's something worth seeing, I would have feeling the best view... I have a feeling it's the best view of all of Ellipse Port is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were young people still in the lighthouses these days. Alright, go on ahead. Thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls. Astra quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as she returns to being the person on the posters. What's wrong? Humming. Happy birthday to you. Today's your birthday, right? Yeah, that's right. Just for today. And I don't want to sing it for anyone I don't like. No matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot in me. And I know those people in black suits, they just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list. Of course not. I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today. Especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without problem just on my own. But it wouldn't have been this fun. You pretty much blackmailed me into this! A reward and token of my gratitude. You're my only audience today. I'm honored. The Queen. When did people start thinking of me like that? You're really different from how you are in the movies. Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm only 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing has changed. Sometimes staying the same is just as important. I guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help again then. The wind's picking up. Let's head down. The next stop, and also our last stop today, will be Reverb Arena. Oh, that's Reverb Arena. I forgot. Look at these bangaboos over here. They seem to be doing fun. Did you bring a translator? Now that everyone's here, it's about time to begin. Judge Boo, I'm hereby announce that the monthly Astro Y'all Precious competition has officially begun. What competition? Ha, it's real. Ha, so it is real. I've read about it on this internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be Bangboo. Well, the participants were all human. We're all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Luma Square for a meetup event. So they sent Bangboo to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with the contestant number 1. It's showtime. Nah. That was perfect! What was it even trying to do? You don't get it. It was clearly doing an impression of Astra, yeah. Yeah, doing a Bangaboo impression. So if I were to intimidate a Bangaboo, I'd sound like ni? Nah, ni. Ni ni. A competitive opponent has appeared, but contestants number 1 is still winning after all. Ni. Ni. No one understands Bang Boom impressions better than me. What an air do is the point of judging a Bang Boo on a Bang Boo impression. Next up, contestant number 2. They're intimidating Astra Yao's pose from her concert poster. Hugging your knees in solitude. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute. Where's the knee-hugging pose of all this? I don't have knees. What a crucial mistake. Pretty Boo's chose a poster sealed its fate. If chosen by a lying down pose, it wouldn't have lost so badly. And now for our final contestant. Contestant number 3 is Style Boo. Today they're doing an impression of, oh my, it's perfect. The classic Astro Yao outfit. Red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless. Is the outfit only about colors? Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me. I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astro Yao style. A new challenger appears! And yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now, I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In 3rd place, contestant number 1. In 2nd place, our human contestant. I'm second rate myself. And in the 1st place, contestant number 3. Wait, hold on. Why do I only get 2nd place? This must be rigged. Let me explain. I'll tell you with my professional and expert judgment. In the terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical. But contestant number 3 scored 99 points and you only got 98. Identical in physique? You lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Astro Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster. Nor on her album covers. And not in the car's trunk either. In? You mean on? I mean, this feels like kidnapping. Yeah, even my hair's like in the trunk. It was a scene from a movie. Well, if it's just sunglasses, I guess I could take them off. I'll win, right? Determined to claim victory, Astro dramatically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Oh no.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've
Hot.
just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Hot!
Eve, what are you doing here?
Step on me, Eve! I mean,
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
I've been a bad and naughty girl. Please step on me. Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list.
Please tie me up.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
Am I getting into the middle of something I don't need to get in the middle of? Unless it's... I mean, I'm okay with it being sex, but I mean, anything else...
You really don't know how to hold back, do you?
No.
Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever.
You blackmailed me. Goodbye and happy birthday.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Step on me? Keeping everything is a secret, right? I got it.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I
took a lot out of you to say that.
also want to thank you.
But you're totes adorable too.
I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
Yes, I am everybody's therapist. Don't mention it.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
See, I'm having selective memory and I don't remember anything that happened today.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just
get in the
one
trunk.
sec. 1 sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
Yourself? At the end, Astra left with Evelyn by her side, but who knows, maybe one day you'll see them again. Okay. There we go. Things are quiet again, should keep leveling up our... Yeah, cool. Alright. Now, this considered. Boobs! I mean, Unagi. Ah, Proxy, I was just about to go to your store to find you. My phone. What are you doing here? Section 6 is taking on a special investigation task to require someone trustworthy to guide us through the hollow. Naturally, when faced with such an issue, we thought of asking you for help. The chief said should be explaining this to you herself. With a family gathering at Hashimi household, and she's unusually downhearted. By the way, do you have any leads, Proxy? What happened that day? Oh, you forgot? That day we visited Chef's home? The chief's home? Her father was quite enthusiastic about you. You refused to call with talking what happened a few days ago after the Ringer incident. You, along with members of Section 6, received an invitation from the father to attend a thank you banquet hosted by the family. You heard many interesting stories about Miyabi's childhood from the family head, and even saw childhood photos of Miyabi, but Miss Miyabi didn't seem happy. Doting father. Now that I think about it, there didn't seem to be anything particularly special about the whole banquet, just that the father was a bit too casual. Honestly, he went as far as patting you on the shoulder, saying, I'm very happy with you, and since you can help Miyabi control that blade, how about becoming the adopted daughter of the Shomi family? That didn't sound like much of a joke. I remember now. Perhaps the chief has been sulking ever since then. Moreover, he enthusiastically showed you the chief's childhood photo album. Throughout the whole process, she remained expressionless and silent. A carefree father sharing embarrassing childhood stories in front of her friends and even pulling out childhood photos. Come to think of it, Chief does have a reason to sulk. She still seems upset even now. Proxy, if she wants to talk to you about these things, take an opportunity to comfort her, won't you? I'll try my best. Yeah, if I become his... I mean... Hang me on me! Do you want to start dating? Then I don't have to be adopted. I can be a daughter-in-law. That's good to hear. Let's get back to business. Currently, Section 6 has been tasked with conducting rescue and investigation operations in recent emerged Hollow. Initially, it seems like an ordinary mission, but the companion Hollow is exhibiting rather peculiar corruption phenomenon. Constantly shifting spatial structures and terrain cause a great deal of interference so far. Our fellows from the White Star Institute and the HIA are stuck in the early scouting stages. We're essentially like a mech with its radar turned off, pointing the weapon aimlessly in the darkness and doomed to get lost in this endless forest. And the name of that horrible forest is Melion, a unique hollow. Noel. Melino? In order to halt the Hollow's expansion ASAP, the chief sent me to ask you, Proxy, to join the operation as a rescue assistant for Section 6. Glad to join you. As of now, Section 6 and HSO are still trying to figure out the Hollow, and I have to return quickly. I've assigned a logistics staff officer from hand to assist you. She'll get EOS to Million. Well then, Proxy. I'll take my leave. See you in the Hollow. Okay, we'll start the initial stuff of this, but I still have editing to do, and also I need to do the thumbnail for, the Honkai Star Rail New World. Farrier. Ma'am, I am Farrier, in charge of transporting HSO's special supplies and external aid personnel in and out of Melion. Melino. Deputy Chief Tisishido instructed me to send you out here. According to instructions, I need to explain the objectives of this mission again. Oh, good, because she knows that I only half listen and half read. And then proceeds to... Or my autism, like, will read through a paragraph, but only certain parts of that paragraph will actually stick in my brain, so that I'll have to read it a few times over to get the full context. After the Companion Hollow event, public security carried out emergency rescue and control operations for the affected citizens. However, due to the appearance of the irradiant core, the ether activity within the entire Million Hollow is currently undergoing intense fluctuations. Structures and terrain inside the Hollow have undergone deformation and distortion due to the irradiant core, giving the entire area an abnormal white appearance. In response to this special disaster, Hollow Special Operations has taken over the follow-up work from public security and initiated an in-depth investigation. However, the terrain inside the Hollow is currently complex and difficult to navigate. As per the Deputy Chief's instructions, you are responsible for leading the way in the Hollow. If you have any equipment that needs transported, I'm here to deliver it to you promptly. Your current delivery request is 1 bamboo with a fixed point drop. If everything's good, we can depart immediately. Into that pale wasteland. Anybody else want to be excited and see if they have any references to The Wasteland by S.T. Eliot? T.S. Eliot. Like I had that, you know, happiness kind of sound when I found it in Honkai Star Rail. Meet up, unlock the elevator. Okay. Where she is. No time to waste. Let's go. Oh, I definitely don't have levels for this shit. Unless they provide trial use ones.
Alert. An unknown target is approaching from 3 o'clock. Height, 76 centimeters. Mobility, slow. Body shape,
slow.
Round. Recognizable feature, a knitted scarf with the number 01.
It's
Correction. The incoming target is an ally. A cute hollow exploration bangbo named Eos. I'll go meet the target.
I reached the target hollow.
Location: Persena's Companion Hollow. HDD channel established. Heading to target destination. Miss Miyabi. Correction. The target destination ran over here at 200 kilometers per hour.
Next time, if you could just stay a bit more composed when I approach, Father would be more pleased.
What?
Absolutely! Just like the photo Soichiro showed us the other day of Chief as a kid. Oh, she was so adorable.
This is all thanks to the proxy. Otherwise, Mr. Hoshimi probably wouldn't have pulled out Chief's childhood photos like that.
She's gonna beat all of you.
Stop talking about that.
Yeah, because it looks embarrassed.
Oh my! Miss Miyabi can get shy. Oh, that's just so adorable.
Yeah, no.
Ahem. All right, folks. Let's not forget we're still on a mission here. Proxy, let's save the banter for later. For now, let me quickly brief you on our intel for the current operation. The hollow where Eos is currently located is a unique companion hollow, formed as a result of the recent secondary disaster in the Great Hollow Persenis. Deviant hollows such as this are typically highly corrosive to inorganic substances, giving them distinctive landscapes and causing most electronic devices to malfunction inside. As you can see, an extreme level of corruption has occurred within this hollow. A giant deviant ether crystal formed inside it, codenamed a radiant core, and has further intensified the hollow's ether activity and corrosive effects.
No wonder they're sending...
It seems pretty serious. No wonder they've called in Section 6 for the disaster relief mission.
Precisely. Public security was supposed to manage the disaster relief and containment for this hollow, but the irradiant core has dangerously intensified the corruption. The hollow's landscape and spatial structure have shifted again. Strong ethereals are appearing one after another, and most of PubSec's equipment has malfunctioned, so they had to hand the upcoming missions over to HSO.
PubSec should have transferred operations to HSO before conditions worsened. Given everything that happened with Bringer, however, tensions have been high. But the Hollow won't hold back its claws on new Eridu just because people show weakness. Apart from the pesky giant ethereals, we've also got the complex landscape and spatial structure to deal with. Luckily, these are exactly the kinds of problems you and I are best at tackling.
Whoa!
Join me in severing the Hollow's greedy claws and fangs, Proxy.
Covered in white just from the intel. Something big is going down. Yeah. This journey is fraught with unseen dangers. Stay close to me, Proxy. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. I'm Phaethon, remember? Probably being overcautious, alright. I'll take the front and I'll leave the rear to you. Help me clean up the filth in this pale wasteland, Proxy. You're gonna... The elevator isn't working properly. Someone must have activated the safety lock during evacuation. Look around for something that could get the elevator back up and running. I don't have... Huh. Section ship. Time for work. Assist the... Orient curse properties of million. Leave your work report. If you accidentally miss your... You can still obtain them free expiration mode. Looks like this bangaboo is broken. Let me adjust the circuits and try and fix it. Woo!
First.
I think I just stopped working. Did Chief Hoshimi save me? Thank you. There's an elevator nearby. I was originally going to repair it. I hadn't expected enough function midway. Thanks, Chief. For saving me, I can resume my mission and go to repair the elevator now. Can I slide down there? No. I mean, that's where it came from, yes, but, White Star device. New device from the Institute. They say can fix the spatial distortion caused by the errant phenomenon. I'll have Yanagi send you the instructions. Device connected. Software analysis complete. Device name Ethereal Disruptor Module Alpha 2. Visual operation interface is ready. No need to bother Miss Yanagi. I've already figured out how to use the device. That does sound like you, Proxy. Whereas props line both sides with the prompts. Fuck. Like that. I noticed you! You have been noticed. The noticing has begun. Not like I didn't notice you before, but notice you especially hard now. The noticing, yes. I'll say, and it won't be a crappy M. Night Shyamalan movie. I'm not saying all of them are crappy, it's just some of them are really... When he does a good twist, he does a good twist. When everybody expects him to do a twist in something, usually it's not a good twist. Like, everybody goes to it looking for a twist. And sometimes his movies don't have a twist, but now everybody expects it, therefore they hate it when there's not one. Is the twist that there is no twist? Does anybody think of that? Let me check the data. It seems to be a topical disruptor from the Institute. Can be used to resonate with surrounding ether and restore the original terrain. Should be able to pass in.
over.
Oh no, they've gone monochrome. Or slowly.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Aww. Everything's clear in the area. You only need to worry about... They become colored when I get close to them, so... It is truly a kind of fade thing. Chief, have you found an expert holo guide yet? Yes, right here. Are you referring to this bangaboo? Ha, your connections really do exceed my expectations. Anyways, let me explain what's going on right now. Due to the corruption effects of the irradiant core, the surrounding terrain has undergone distortion, resulting in this abnormal white landscape. After public security completed the rescue, we immediately dispatched investigators with high aptitude for Aether to collect nearby irradiant crystal cores and crystals. To analyze the current level of the core's activity. How's the investigation going? To be honest, the situation is not looking good. The surrounding terrain is still constantly changing due to the corruption. To ensure the transportation of supplies and personnel access, the Institute has set up a disruptor nearby, which can temporarily restore the corrupted landscape. But they only allow small-scale investigative teams to pass through. And there's still quite a few ethereals appearing around the area, so up until now, not many samples have been collected. Understood. I'll help investigate the surrounding area. Right. Thank you for your hard work, Chief. It's an honor to work with you. By the way, the Institute has prepared special equipment for this investigation. The mission. Chief, feel free to check if any of it will be useful to you. Okay. What do I do with the investigate? That's how that works. Talent requires use of combat permits. Awakening of the Bees. Limited event awards. What kind is that? Is Izumi. So it does cut me off from... Chief, you are here. I was just about to come see you. How's the situation around here? We're investigating the corruption of the surrounding terrain caused by the irradiant core. Judging by the current data, the situation isn't looking too optimistic. Surrounding terrain is continuously distorted, and many highly dangerous ethereals are appearing. collected some crystal cores and crystals, but the quantity is still far from enough. With our current manpower, I doubt we can make much progress into the investigation. Based on the current investigation results, those highly dangerous ethereals seem to have similar ether fluctuations to the core. There may be some unknown connection between them. If we can take them down, we might be able to obtain some special samples related to the core. Understood. Please wait here while I investigate the surroundings. As expected of the chief, well then, I'll leave the investigation to you. However, please be careful during the investigation. Our analysis shows that the active ether contained in the core seems to have affected the senses, and some investigators have experienced hallucinations because of it. Fun!
Evade.
Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Shiny. Shiny! Night, Haru! Hope you sleep well! Are quite unusual. The energy flows in one direction and fish are inactive for now, but the balance is fragile and could shatter at any moment. According to the intel from the strategy branch and my personal experience, just a slight scratch with the blade would unleash a swarm of ethereals, like moths breaking out of their cocoons prematurely. See no reason to spare any evil. What do you think, Proxy? A leash!
Don't get hit.
Here to assist. Let's finish the job.
Clear the path. Controlling blade, missing vital power module clearly cannot provide power for such a large-scale mechanism. Analyzing the maintenance logs, there are several backup units nearby. Please retrieve the power units and restart the bridge control. Proxy, you often go silent unexpectedly during missions. You must come up with a clever solution. Ah, this looks familiar. Should be the power supply unit for the disruptor. If we find more, we should be able to activate the data pile. I was right. That leads up there. Also, I just noticed the green.
My blade is already sheathed.
Shiny. There might be something important back there eventually.
It's pointless to resist. Surrender! Waste of time.
Fine. I
swear
Kill
on my
everything.
blade.
You're done. Good work, Chief.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Bum bum.
Watch out. Scatter.
So pretty! All the blue lights!
Let's finish the job. Surrender.
This way. Touchy, 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 touchy. Fuck. I am mind fighting. That was supposed to be far easier than my mind was allowing me to. Coordinates match those provided by the section. Perfectly, there should be a stable spatial fish leading to our destination. My calculations check out and proceed through the new area. Brace yourself for landing. I can break that. If I can break that, is there anything else I can break real quick? That I'm not being distracted by the fact that I can break stuff? It's okay, bub.
If the team has been a headache for you, I can help you regain composure. Watch your six. Waste of time.
Wait. I'm making sure there's no secret looking areas to go to. Bangaboo workbench. Looks like it's still functioning. Can we value be different? It's highly likely. Bangaboo workbench is usually set up to collect and to store environmental data, which greatly help during the Hollow disaster response. The workbench incorporates a Marcel maze, designed mirroring the Bangaboo's logic circuit. If we can crack the circuit and navigate the labyrinth terminal, we might just be able to grab a vital parent carrot sample. Proxy, this last step doesn't quite seem like it would improve operation, huh? Well, technical audits aren't a part of the HSO's responsibilities. Anything that helps our mission is fair game. Thanks, Miss Miyabi. Oh, it's not as colorful anymore, huh? I know how to use this and I hate it. All the same. You know, they're distracting me with money. They're distracting me! It's not like I need money, but I probably will eventually need money, therefore I need to continue to be fucking distracted, right? That's the answer. Are you gonna jump me up? Yeah. No, I'm not being distracted easily. So, cool. Come here, come here, come here. Nope, fuck, no, fuck you. No, I thought there was something I jumped over to. Money. Training money. You know, I was hoping they were done with this kind of shit. Curious. Is there anything in here? Yes. Don't know how I'm getting this money. Why am I doing this? I hate platforming as it is, and here I am, like, going out of my way. Fuck! Fuck! Belly flop! Probably by the time you're finished, you know, feeding yourself, I maybe have, you know. Okay, so I have to do it in. Wait! We're gonna be here for a while, y'all. Game. Game. I did not come to play platforming! Don't fall. Don't fall. Game, pity me. Pity me. Just pity me. Pity me. Game! I'm not awake enough for this. Stress. Alright, take a breath. Alright. So I wait till the highest point. So to keep pressing the button. Yeah, highest point. Proceeds to still fail. Game, you should have known better. Three years later. Did it too soon. Did it too soon! I hate. Pretty smooth sailing. No, that was not! But I think the view is made up for it. I swear I saw something. Oh, this is earlier. Anything new here? No. Energy bottles almost prepared. Should be able to start now. Nice. Okay.
Weakling.
I swear, I love the goddamn music in this game. Like, absolutely. Dismantle them, but technology is rather convenient. Anything over here? Nope. Alright, let's touch... the...
No room for mercy.
Jane Doe.
My blade is already sheathed. Mind and body.
Good. Yep.
That final pose or in that, I just...
Waste of time.
It's over.
They're coming too.
Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Resistance is futile.
Weakling.
How did the core form? How does its massive ether energy influence the Hollow? And how can it corrupt and mutate such a vast area of buildings and lands?
How could I know?
These are all questions that researchers at the White Star Institute will need to investigate. But what we have already observed is that the various sections of the Hollow centered around its core are distorting and connecting into one, almost like one massive ethereal is taking shape.
Whoa!
Needless to say, things aren't looking good. Normally, focusing on eliminating ethereals in each area would be an effective strategy in a typical Hollow, but that doesn't seem to be the case here.
Even if it's an ethereal as large as a Hollow, it has exposed its greatest weakness before us. Its core. Now that we know where the blade is meant to strike, the strategy is clear. Cut its limbs, strike at its core, just as we would with any other ethereal.
But HSO has only just started exploration, and our intel on the surrounding areas beyond the base's reach is very limited. If we dispatch operations under these conditions...
In that case, I'll take the lead in clearing the path. The sharpest blade should always be up front, clearing the way for everyone else.
Understood, Chief Miyabi. Then let me go over Section 6's operation strategy again. We will investigate and clear out the high-activity areas within the Hollow to reduce its overall activity, before finally heading to the central area closest to the Radiant Core, where the ether activity is highest. As our scout and vanguard, Chief Miyabi will move ahead of the main force to explore each area and suppress any potential high-threat targets.
Don't worry, I'm not fighting alone. I've got the proxy by my side.
Yep. Should be your crystal core. We take it back, we should be able to analyze some useful analytical data. That's right, that's it. Let me help you collect it. We'll need to make sure it's handled and stored with care. Bring it back to the base, we can analyze relevant sample data.
Are you bored?
You're back. Was the operation a success? I found the Radiant Crystal Core. Sample of the Radiant Crystal Core, that's a huge help. I've arranged for personnel to handle the follow-up work and persist the Crystal Core samples you've collected. Believe it won't be long before our database provides the valid analysis results. Chief Shami? Chief! Were there any abnormal situations when you came in contact with it? For example, seeing hallucinations or anything like that? Just a little bit, nothing serious. Not long ago, I added hallucination-resistant exercises to my training regimen. I see. Nevertheless, I wonder why! Wonder what happened! Nevertheless, please stay safe. Any symptoms of corruption or hallucinations appear, please come back immediately and seek treatment. Okay, new Hollow. Irradiant. The first irradiant crystal uncovered by Section 6. Collected by Chief while she was scouting the irrelevant core, another shiny new term by the Institute, and one that irrevocably means more reports piling upon the office desk. The disaster itself is no exaggeration. The irradiant phenomenon seems to amplify the unique traits of ether, though it also brings catastrophes of equal magnitude. Otherwise, public security wouldn't have requested such high-level support from HSO. Especially after that incident. General Scouts. An rare crystal discovered by the Chief during the advanced exploration. In the face of the Hollow, there's no distinction between a general commanding from the base and a soldier charging into the fray. Both stand equal before its relentless threat. The HSO is prepared to sacrifice their lives to stop this advancement. Chief Miyabi, however, always bears dual responsibilities. As a Void Hunter capable of rapid support across battlefield, and as a Vanguard that's always on the front line. From slaying the deadliest ethereals to the menial tasks of collecting rocks, she performs her duties with unparalleled efficiency. Next weekend is the Chief's soon scheduled leave. Hamster cage. Really? It's called a hamster cage. So I can have one for her. So I didn't need to do that then, damn. Okay, Bob. I'll get all of them before the end. We'll return tomorrow to finish this off. Alright, y'all. For somebody to raid. I have... I have sad things to do, like create thumbnails. Alright, I have. Somebody we're gonna raid. Alright, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll play more of this and we'll do some more, I don't know, going out, hanging out with people kind of thing. You know, dates, hangouts. And maybe do the, I'll have a character leveled up and a set of characters leveled up to do some of the, side story things. Anyways, this was just like Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Let's head out.